Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this fine Sunday afternoon. We're in the big birds now. We're in the big birds. How was your weekend till now? I hope you had a fine day. We are in Værnes, Echo November Victor Alpha in the Norway. And we're gonna take our birds up to Tromso. Well, let's see. We have Englewood here. We have a catbat here, also in voice. Hello, buddy.
Hello everyone.
And there is a keyboard cat. Welcome in. I hope you have a keyboard to get comfy on. And there's a quid. Good afternoon. No,
Hello,
we
buddy.
won't. Well, I don't. I won't. So, I would say we load in our flight plan here and keep on going. So far you have, but soon it's time for work. Oh boy. Work on Sunday. Ew. Why?
That's annoying.
So, have we... Yeah, we have an ITIS over here.
125 at Niner. Cav OK. Temperature 14. Dew point 4. QNH 0988. Transition level 90 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information uniform. Trondheim Airport, information
Trondheim.
1150
Did he
Zulu.
say? Not Trondheim.
Arriving and departing runway 9er. Wind 125 at 9er. Cav
It's the
OK.
same.
Temperature 14.
Not quite.
4. QNH 0988. Transition level 90 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information uniform. Trondheim Airport,
Wait a second.
information uniform. 1150 Zulu. Arriving and
Moin,
departing runway
moin.
9er. Wind 125 at 9er. Cav OK. Temperature 14. Dew point 4. QNH 0988.
No.
Transition level 90 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information uniform.
Come on.
Trondheim Airport, information uniform.
Will be available
1150
on
Zulu.
January 1st. Why?
Arriving and departing runway 9er.
Prime subscription.
Wind 125 at 9er. Cav OK. Temperature
Oh, that's
14.
not cool.
Dew point 4.
We have information uniform.
QNH 0988. Transition level 90 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short
Hooray, I have
instructions.
a subscription bag. Bag? No. Tag. Or what?
I had the ATIS on my ears, so sorry, Catbit. Something happened. Oh, yes, I got an e-guitar in my ears, so thank you for 36 months of support, Catbat. 3 years. How could you hold up with me? 3 years. Thank you, buddy. And
Welcome.
we have QNH 0988 and 125 degrees and 9 knots, according to the ATIS.
0988, which is beaky for me. And oh, let me put that in hectopascals because it's still in inches. Yeah, 0988 is correct, according to the sim. Wow, that's very low pressure. I wonder why it's still good weather out there.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, maybe the air is so dry it can't produce any
humidity from above.
Yeah.
I don't like rain at the moment. We had plenty.
Yeah, we had plenty in one day. The whole year fell in one day, like literally.
We have sun in Stockholm today after yesterday's storm.
Good morning.
That's good to hear that you have sun again, Keyboard Cat. How many hours? How many hours of sun today?
Alpha departure, runway 09er. Initial climb 4000, departure on 118.
Hey Tyler, welcome in.
Squawk 6552.
Boulder 773, request IFR clearance to Postman Lavika.
140 at 14. So 140 and we're taking off on 09. Yeah, that sounds about right then.
So here we go. Ah, Mama Bird is already there. Sally Def in the 747. Englewood is pushing back.
Oh, he got a nice FSTL model from UPS for me. That's cool.
For me, it's a Qantas. 747, surprise!
Yeah. If he's in a Qantas, he's really far away from the base.
Oh, yes. Ah, Qantas freighter. So here we go. Oops, have my mouse not under control at the moment. So, systems. I got a wiggle here, I got a wiggle there.
Wiggle waggle.
Flight controls checked.
Værnes ground, Scandinavian 275.
Oh yeah, I need to do that as well.
Quebec,
Systems.
ready to copy to
the right
Oslo.
and the left and forward.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Yep, 3 incorrect. This has been so long ago that I didn't fly the beastie.
So we have information uniform QNH 0988. We are on parking on gate 31 and we're going to Tromso. So let's not mess that up. Good afternoon, Trondheim ground. Firefly 585 with information uniform QNH 0988 at gate 31, requesting IFR clearance to Tromso.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Yay, you got 2, buddy. Got 2 minutes.
Firefly 5885, cleared to your destination via the NIG-1 X-ray departure runway 9er. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 118.605 squawk 4712.
Oh, there's one taxiway that is closed, but it's just the last bit.
Cleared to Trondheim via the NIG-1 X-ray departure runway 9er, initial climb 4,000. Departure on 118.605, squawk 4712 for 555, headed 5. Initial climb 4,000.
555885, read back correct.
Thank you.
Okay, entering the runway.
Hey, Willow.
Boarding will commence now, Captain Kaharia.
Okay, Birgit.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, heading to Tromso.
Birgit is boarding the people.
We are thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage either in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members.
It is alive.
Elizabeth,
Yes.
Stefan, Benjamin, and of course me, Birgit. We're here to help you have a delightful flight. Now, let's get this show on the road.
Shall we?
Loading up and wait.
So, let's get the buttons pressed in the FMC. Here we go.
Was my fuel doing good? Okay.
Værnes, ground, good morning. Lufthansa 2427 requesting IFR claims to Munich with information X-ray. Værnes, ground, good morning. Lufthansa 2427 requesting IFR claims to Munich with information X-ray.
So, we are here at Echo November Victor Alpha, gate 31. We're going to Echo November Tango Charlie. Request the flight plan, please. Here we go. It gave me 33,000, flight level 330. Sim brief.
Okay.
So 1394 with cost index 85, flaps 5, center of gravity 236, 125.
Good day, Sierra Papa Whiskey Lima Alpha information India on board requesting IFR clearance to Oulu asphalt.
Clearance on request, standby.
Nige X-ray, was it? Yes, Nige
Clearance to
X-ray.
Oulu via Salk 1 Alpha departure, runway 09er, initial climb to 4000, departure on 118.605, squawk 2542, Sierra Papa Whiskey Lima Alpha. Requesting startup, Sierra Papa Whiskey Lima Alpha.
Okay. We are on APU. Nice. Off. Off. Everything's on here. Three 330. Before I forget the strobe lights, I put them on. Should not do that at the gate.
009, expecting ILS from a 16 left approaching to Seattle. Scandinavia 943. Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, pushback approved. Face north.
Pushback approved, face north. Delta 3 Alpha.
So I guess we're ready.
F752, request clearance to Oslo.
Yeah, no, those poor rampies. Burns ground 555 edit 5 at gate 31 is ready for push and start.
Five 885, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, facing west for 555 edit 5. Good afternoon, ramp 555 edit 5 at gate 31 needs a push, facing west. Does it work? Does it not work?
Ground to flight deck, tug en route for pushback facing west. Stand by for brakes release.
Yay! Worked. Solid F, would you punch in the
Bypass pin
song?
inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We are ready, ramp, thank you. Thank you.
Release parking brake. Starting pushback.
Catbat, since you work with the planes, when they push back a plane,
Ground to flight deck.
are the
Cleared for engine
parking
starting
brakes
sequence.
released before the plane was lifted in the air or after?
After it's lifted, they get released.
Ah, okay.
But if you have just a tow bar, which is the old system, then obviously it's just parking brake release and start push. There is no lifting process.
Captain Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure. Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Welcome everyone on board on behalf of Firefly, the captain, and the crew on this flight to Tromso. I'm Birgit, and I'm thrilled to be your flight attendant today. Joining me are the fabulous Elizabeth, the charming Stefan, and the ever-dashing Benjamin.
You're the
Our Captain
ever-dashing
Kaharia
Benjamin.
and First Officer Momo are at the helm, ready to take us on this adventure. We expect our flight time to be around 1 hour and 10 minutes, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Now, let's go over some important safety information, shall we? Please ensure your seat is in the upright position and your seat belt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To open the seat belt, simply lift the buckle. To close it, pull the strap until it clicks. Easy peasy, right? In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen mask will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth secure it with the elastic band and breathe normally. Remember, put your mask on first before assisting others. We want you to be conscious while helping your fellow passengers, not the other way around. Your life vest is located under your seat. To use it, pull it out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist. Inflate it by pulling the red tabs or by blowing
Ground to
into
flight
the
deck.
tube.
Pushback
And
complete.
please
Please ensure
only
parking
inflate it
brakes are
outside
set.
the aircraft.
Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
They are clearly marked and located at the front and rear of the cabin. Follow the illuminated signs to safety. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage behind. We love your bags, but we love your safety even more. We have 2 emergency exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. To reach them, just follow the glowing signs and listen to your friendly crew. So, to recap, seatbelts fastened, oxygen masks ready, life vests at the ready, and emergency exits located. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. And remember, if you see any suspicious behavior, please report it to a crew member immediately. Oh, and just a little reminder about our power banks. If they start to feel hot or look damaged, please let us know right away. We want to avoid any fiery situations, eh? Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
That was definitely new. With the power banks. If the power banks feel hot, they shall contact the crew that you don't have fiery situations here. That's a new one. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Roger, disconnecting tug now. Stand by for confirmation that ground crew is clear.
Ouch. That was a hard bunk.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Safe flight. See you next time.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
You're still on apron frequency.
Ah, really? Buddy. Was just thanks, thank you. So, ground.
Yeah.
Trondheim ground, Firefly 585, ready to taxi to runway 09er. APU off.
Firefly Air 5885, Værnes ground, runway 9er, taxi via Whiskey Yankee Alpha 1.
Taxi via Whiskey Yankee Alpha 1 for Firefly 585. Here we go.
Okay, off we go. Toga.
Nyong.
Checked.
That was fancy. There goes the cat bat.
Trondheim ground, good morning, Ryanair 1512 with information Papa Boeing 737 MAX 8 requesting IFR clearance to Glasgow as filed. Ryanair 1512. Roger, clear to Glasgow via the GoGo 1 Alpha departure. Departure runway 9, initial climb 4,000 feet. Departure on 118.605, squawk 4454. Ryanair 1512.
Ground, good afternoon. Scandinavian 411816, correction. Requesting IFA clearance to operate on the fjord. With information together on board.
Can I give you a crash course on the 747? Emphasis on crash. Yoga, Englewood. 74's nibbling my tail. Are we in Alpha 1? Alpha 3, Alpha 1 is full length.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 119.405. Have a good afternoon.
Over to 119.405 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. So, flaps 5, set RTO, set.
Tower Nordic 269 is looking for IFR clearance to Oslo with information Romeo.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Oslo via the UTU and 1 Bravo departure. Departure runway 27. Initial climb to flight level 100. Departure on 118.605.
So, lined up at Alpha 1. Here we go. Engines on Conti. Landing lights on. Strobe lights on. Taxi can go off. Good afternoon, Værnes Tower. Firefly 585 is holding short at the runway 09 at Alpha 1, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 09er, winds 120 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Somebody on the runway? Tyler? Toga. Lining up.
Trondheim Tower, good evening. Scandinavian 269 is looking for IFR clearance to Bergen with information Quebec.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Okay, I think I waited long enough. And let's go.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. V1. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 118.605.
Contact departure on 118.605 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Whoa. Gusty. Good afternoon. Værnes departure Firefly 585 is on 2,900 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Værnes departure identified, climb 4,000.
Climb to 4,000 feet for Firefly 585. That's what we're doing. Whoa.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210 for Firefly 585. All the way up with us. There goes the mama bird.
Three.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250 for Firefly 585.
guess, we are now at a safe altitude, and I'm thrilled to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. So feel free to whip out those gadgets and get scrolling, snapping, or whatever it is you do with them. The lavatories are now available, and our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
Now landing lights off. What's your speed, Catbird?
0.79er.
Okay.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 330.
Oh, nice. We're cleared up to a cruise level.
2472, Værnes departure identified. Climb flight level 180, direct Victor Alpha 803.
Climb to flight level 330 for Firefly 5885.
Scandinavian 275, contact Værnes Tower on 119.405.
Tower on 119.405, Scandinavian 275, still on.
Firefly 5885, contact Polaris Control on 125.7.
Over to Polaris Control on 125.7 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Polaris Control. Firefly 5885 at flight level 190, inbound Tromso. Need to check the galley. Okay.
Firefly Air 5885, Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon.
Who has done what in the galley?
Saudi
Oh,
Def.
dear.
Saudi Def needs to check the galley. Could be for coffee, for snacks.
Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. Oh. And it's a nice place to be. And I didn't mean the galley, although that too.
I put a minted lamb shepherd's pie in the oven at the start of the stream.
Oh.
Jealous. I'm jealous.
Yes, me too. Especially because I need to do food shopping and it's Sunday, so I can't. Don't even know if I can find a shepherd's pie in Ibiza. I could when we still had a Tesco's, but they closed that, so
Oh, really?
yeah. After COVID it was gone. They had barely opened it. I guess they yeah. It didn't work here, I guess.
So we signed up for Tromso, runway 18.
Yes.
Nordic 6 Charlie Foxtrot, Polaris Control. Expect the Pano 1 Lima arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes.
Expect the Pano 1 Lima arrival for Nordic 6 Charlie Foxtrot. Polaris Control, Nordic 6 Charlie Foxtrot. Request the Pano 1 Mike arrival and runway 36.
So we we get an ILS frequency of 109.9 and a VOR of 113 decimal 8. 113 decimal 8. 113 decimal 8. 109 decimal 9.
362 on the ADF.
Yep.
Bravo, good afternoon, with you at flight level 360.
Come on. Have you turned now? Thank you.
Bravo, Polaris Control identified, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Polaris Control, Speedbird 2450, passing flight level 185 for flight level 280.
Check it, leveling off here. So.
2450, Sweden Control identified, good afternoon.
362. So final approach course is 183.
Top of climb coming up in 6 miles and top of descent in 191 miles.
We have, well, I have 70 knots from 152.
.70, 17 knots. I'm hoping, kind of, that it's not 70
Now
knots.
it's 67. So 67 now.
Zulu.
What, knots?
Yes.
We'll descend in 20 minutes or let
Oh,
you know
at
if we go
altitude,
sooner.
yeah.
Speedbird
46
243.
here, not as much though.
Speedbird 243, contact Polaris Control on 127.9er.
1,000 to go.
Polaris Control, Finnair 243, with you passing flight level 210 for flight level 350.
Finnair 243, Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon.
So, and it's 177 to top of descent.
So,
And it's overcast completely. White blanket.
this will be interesting then.
I guess.
So, fixes in there.
The minimums are at 321 feet
Now let's
for this
speed up.
approach.
Cabin crew is starting the snack and drink service now.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
My
reached
cabin
cruising
crew
altitude. Our fabulous crew, including
has started the
delightful
snack and drink
Elizabeth, charming
service.
Stefan, and the ever-dashing Benjamin, will now begin the snack and
Nice.
drink service. We have some scrumptious options for you today,
My
like our
cargo
delicious
doesn't
cheese
require
rolls and
any
refreshing
drinks.
beverages. After the service, keep your eyes
Nor
peeled because we will
snacks.
also be offering some fabulous articles from the Firefly shop. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the treats.
Trimble to Zulu Oscar, read back correct.
Yeah, cargo is easier to handle. But there would not be my flight crew then, wouldn't there?
No.
See?
That's true, I have no flight crew. No flight crew annoying me.
I would not say they are annoying.
It all depends on how sociable you are.
Well, I'd like my coffee without surprises.
I have to make my own coffee, I guess, in this jet.
See? 30 minutes to top of descent. Could that be right here?
Yeah, sure could. I have, let's see, in the Lex page, and it says, oh, where does it say that? Nope, not in the Lex page, that's for sure. The progress page, sorry, that's better. Top of descent in 13:14, and we're now 56, 12:56, 14,
A roundabout.
18 minutes from now. Yeah. And of course, with that tailwind, I'll start a little bit sooner. And then we go initially to 6,000 or above, it says. 7,000 is transition.
Kyrgyz
Right?
1022, contact Polaris Control on 134.515.
Yeah.
So top of descent, 202 nauticals, 10:19 Zulu.
We want to be at 5,000, that's non-RU. And our speeds. Yeah, we don't want to be doing 225 at opcode. I don't think that's a good idea. So we'll lower that to 185. / 5000.
That could work out here. So.
There's a little hole in the clouds, and it's all snowy mountains there.
Yay! I know.
Did you fancy the snow today?
Yes. Englewood. Wait, snow. Yes, that white stuff. In Norway, yes. I know, totally surprising for you. The one who really does not like snow.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, the sim I don't mind. It looks beautiful from up here. In real life, yeah, I can miss it.
Well, I like snow. I do not like the mess it leaves, like when they are trying to get the snow in control and start to put that anti-ice powder on the streets, and it gets all squishy and burned. Dirty.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Yeah. Absolutely. I agree with you. Also, the sliding around isn't that much fun.
Nope. Only in skier or on a sled. Once took me 3 hours to drive home from Manchester in the snow. On a journey that should have taken 60 to 70 minutes. Was having so much fun at 1 a.m. in the morning on a snowy, empty road. I can imagine, Saulidev.
Well, at least the road was empty, as I said. Imagine if there was traffic.
Traffic. 1 o'clock.
Yeah, there is actually a traffic, but it's at 12 o'clock. Derive Bark 2095, and what are you flying? I cannot read it. Unreadable. Because it's in that zone between the sky and the white clouds.
Okay.
A339er, I think, or A350, I don't know, or A3 something.
Airbus. Somebody's buzzing along.
He might have taken off from Tromso, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's where we're going. And in a moment
I
or
know.
two, we are crossing the Arctic Circle.
Ooh.
I went to college one evening when it was snowing in my dad's van because I'd just ridden my motorbike home 7 miles in the fresh snow and thought I need 4 wheels. The class was cancelled, so I spent 45 minutes rally driving on the car park in fresh snow.
At least you had fun.
Yeah. Thank you, Bigot. I'm good. I don't need anything at the moment. She asked me and Momo if we want a snack or drink. That's also something new, that he will interact with you.
Scandinavian 26, passing flight level 272, descent to 035.
I think I make a speed record today, somehow. I got 99 knots from 162.
Wow. You must be then. I only get 68 knots from that 154. But we're on different flight levels, maybe. Although I'm higher. So.
Yeah, I'm 330. My ground speed is 546.
Yeah, mine is only 504.
And I'm at 0.80.
0.79er. That's the fastest I will go. Otherwise, I'm getting in that orange zone. You know, in the orange band.
Yeah.
On the speed tape, so. Yeah, the air up here is pretty not so dense, so that's why. Most likely.
When I was driving through Stockport towards Manchester, I was driving at 20 miles per hour up the road. Oh, what? Oh! Alison joined us. Not with a slight hello, but with a boom. Thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you. Huckles, darling. And a resub. And the 44th month. Thank you. Huckles Ali, how you doing?
Oh, Ali. Alison.
Yes,
hello.
Alison.
Hello. That's.
She went in with a bang.
Yes.
How you doing?
I wouldn't expect any different from Alison.
Thank you so much, darling. What are you up to today, Alison? What's on your schedule today? Ooh.
What mischief is she up to?
She's waiting for Borg to get back so they can play Borderlands co-op together.
Swiss 13 Lima, contact Polaris Control on 127.9er.
Okay.
And you talked about the Sea de Weird Bark 2095 before Catbat.
On my right.
Yeah, that's A330-900.
Yeah. So I've lost all nameplates right now.
But you're still there. You cannot hide.
It's just a classic, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
A drop in air in the noise, and I suddenly got 71 knot tailwind. I could literally hear the change in the engine noise. I was now trying to compensate for that.
And I see the Scandinavian on the St. Tensions traffic right in front of me, above me. There's a Scandinavian A320. I see her Twinkies. And it's an A320. Another Airbus. We should play the Hunter, Call of the Wild with Allison. Yes, we can do that. And I can understand that everybody needs one day where they game together.
Firefly 5885, contact Polaris Control on 118.55.
Contact Polaris Control on 118.55 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
Off-schedule descent. I even haven't descended yet. Okay, so cancel that.
Well, everything is fine up there.
I think the sudden
Over
change
here.
of wind made it think that we are descending
probably.
whilst we are not.
Good afternoon, Polaris Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 330 inbound Penno.
Penno in 6 miles.
Firefly Air 5885, Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon.
Penno is 60 miles for me. Reasonable gap. Ooh, we got a new hype train emoji. Oh, wow. Got a froggy. Thank you, Ali. For the gifted tier 1 subs. Exactly.
Scandinavian 89 Charlie, flight level 370.
Scandinavian 4406 Polaris Control, good afternoon.
There's Tyler. There's Catbat. There's Englewood. And another brother in crime should hide somewhere. No, not that one. There he is. Solid F in the 7-4. I'm curious how you will get the 7.4 into Umea. Very curious about that. Probably in won't be the problem, but out. So 77 nauticals to TOD.
Yeah, I'm already descending towards Outweg.
Come on. Down he goes. Rawr.
Polaris Control, good afternoon. Lufthansa 5 Papa Juliet with you, flight level 340.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Juliet. Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon.
Wilco, TDM2 Charlie Papa.
So Bigot, please get the cabin ready for descent.
Okay, Captain, cabin crew, prepare the cabin for descent.
Thank you. Get all the snacks back. Yes. Tromso is very pretty. Rip Johnny. Hello. Are you nuts, Englewood? Welcome in, Rip Johnny. How is your Sunday going? How you doing?
Polaris Control, Canadian 452.
Yay! Big birds!
230, climb to 290, hello.
Scandinavian 4552, Polaris Control identified, good afternoon.
762, climb level 4, light level 300. 762, climbing flight level 200 for flight level 300, squawk is inoperable.
Polaris Control, Firefly 585 would like to start the descent.
Firefly 5885 cleared at TWE1, Mike arrival into Tromso. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend flight level 250.
Cleared for the Atwi 1 Mike arrival into Tromso. Descent to flight level 250 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descend and maintain flight level 200.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly reminder that we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Tromso. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted, so if you are planning a last-minute visit, I suggest you hold it. Thank you for your cooperation, and we appreciate your understanding. We'll be landing shortly, so sit tight and enjoy the view.
From Pittsburgh to Memphis. Nice. The wind was on my side, Sauli Dev. I'm going to cruise at 260 knots, okay?
5000.
Roger.
Nordic 269er, contact Tromso approach on 123.755.
Switching to Tromso approach on 123.755, Nordic 269.
It's 170 at 56 knots. The wind at the runway.
Okay.
So yeah, hello. I'll add some correction for the
Polaris Control, Firefly 585, requesting 5,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 9er.
Descending to 5,000 feet, QNH 9er for Firefly 585.
1002 according to the tablet and the B key. What does the B key say? 1001. So I'll go with the B key then. That weather is nuts though.
Well, a challenge.
Accepted.
Isn't this store? I got 39 knots wind at 5,600 feet. Well, isn't there a storm somewhere up there? Isn't Amy roaming around over here?
I don't know. It could be.
Amy hitting me. Roar. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second.
I will take over the comms, Captain Kaharia.
Firefly 5885, contact Tromso approach on 123.755.
Switching to Tromso approach on 123.755. Firefly Air 5885.
So,
Tromso approach, Firefly Air 5885, good afternoon, descending from flight level 150 to 5000.
We're on the numbers again, yay!
Firefly Air 5885, Tromso approach identified. Good afternoon, expect the ILS Zulu runway 18 approach into Tromso.
Yay!
Wido 845, contact Polaris control on 126.7.
Expecting the ILS Zulu runway 18 approach into Tromso, Firefly Air 5885.
Thank you, Heinz. You can give back the comms.
Comms are now yours, Captain Cahario.
So, what does my wind say? 34 knots from 164. Happy landing, Scatbat.
Thank you.
It should be the first landing, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We are now on our final approach into Troms, so please listen up. It's time to turn off those electronic devices and stow them away until we've arrived at the gate. Please ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Safety first, eh? Our today's gate is Terminal 22, so keep that in mind as we prepare to land. Thank you for your cooperation, and we can't wait to welcome you to Troms Hour.
She has a problem with that name. She has a problem with Tromso.
With information Juliet.
Can't pronounce that.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Zungenfehler. Yes.
Departure, runway 18, climb to 9000. Departure on 123.755, squawk 6572.
Firefly 5885, speed 250 knots.
Roger, speed 250 knots for Firefly 5885. I'm already slowing down, buddy. Kundendifferenzierungsmodul. Aha.
Gear.
I did not know that that was the word for that thing. But whatever. Ich hätte es einfach nur Abteiler genannt. I just would have called that Abteiler. Whatever.
800 feet climbing 4000.
Lufthansa 879er, Tromso departure identified, climb 4000.
Climb 4000. Lufthansa 879er. Climb flight level 200. Lufthansa 879er.
This will be fun. I saw the windy maps.
Yeah.
They're not fun.
So much fun. 25 landing checklist. Gear down 3 green, flap green light. Spoilers are armed. Let's fly it manually. That sounds like fun. Flaps 30.
Firefly 5885, maintain current heading 015 vectors for the ILS runway 18 approach. Lufthansa 879er Tromso departure identified, climb flight level 090.
Maintain current heading of 015 vectors for ILS 18 approach for Firefly 585.
Lufthansa 879er climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, Lufthansa 879.
Englewood, what's your speed?
Departure Air France 85 Romeo November 2000 for 4000. Air France 85 Romeo November radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1000. Up to 11-1.
I see your Twinkies, that's why I had to slow down. Very seriously slow down.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 045.
Turn right heading 045 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, 7 miles from Baxaz, turn right heading 105, cleared for the ILS runway 18 approach.
7 miles from Baxas, turn right heading 105, cleared for ILS 18 approach for Firefly 585. I'm not gonna do that, or I will land in my buddies here. Oh, next one is Tyler. Happy landings. We're pretty close together, guys.
Checked. Approaching minimums.
Ooh.
Continue.
Alice captured. Yay! Brace for impact. Happy landings, guys.
That was so cool.
Firefly 5885, contact Tromso Tower on 118.305.
Over to Tromso Tower on 118.305 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Tromso Tower. Firefly 5885 is on approach for runway 18.
Happy landings, guys.
Firefly Air
Sporty.
5885, Tromso Tower, runway 18, continue approach.
I won't see any of you, will I? I don't see any nameplates, so...
We're right behind you. Are you...
Yeah, that means I don't see shit. Oh well. I'll take parking stand 20 here.
Just don't go out on Terminal 22. That's mine.
Okay.
Tromso Tower, Scandinavian 69420, with information Quebec, ready to copy IFR to Værnes. Clear to Værnes via the Rosk 4 Bravo departure runway 18, initial climb to 4000, departure on 123.755, squawk 1633.
Wow.
With Air 5 Romeo Whiskey, read back correct.
Tromso Tower, Firefly 5885 is on final for runway 18.
With Air 5 Romeo Whiskey, request startup.
Firefly Air 5885, Tromso Tower, winds 170 at 33, runway 18, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, winds 160 at 32, runway 18, cleared to land.
Roger, cleared to land for Firefly 5885. We're a pole chain.
Firefly 5885, winds 160 at 29er, runway 18, cleared to land.
Roger, Firefly 5885.
Nice.
Northeast, Sierra Oscar Bravo. Whisker, we will maintain at 800 feet and report Nakoya, Sierra Oscar Bravo. Oscar Bravo reporting postnest 800 feet.
Sierra Oscar Bravo, did you ask for a departure to the northeast or to the northwest?
Approaching
Glide
minimum.
slope.
Oh, that's nice. You have the bridge
Glide
there.
slope. Glide slope. Minimums. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low. 100. 50. 30. 20.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Terminal 22 at your discretion. Stay on this frequency.
Taxi to Terminal 22 at own discretion for Firefly 5885.
Cabin is ready for deboarding.
Yay! Get them off my plane. 22.
Ladies
There's
and
mine.
gentlemen, welcome to Tromso. We have just landed safely, and I must say, Captain Kaharia's landing was excellent. I'd rate it an 8 out of 10, eh?
Again.
Fun fact, Tromso is known as the gateway to the Arctic and is famous for its stunning views of the Northern Lights.
Full of planes there.
Thank you for flying with Firefly today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. The local time here is 3:46 p.m. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay in Troms.
And the thing is, they really fly to Tromso.
Oh, really?
Yes, they do. Oh no! The 7-4 got wet feet.
Oh no. It's a rather short runway, isn't it? Too bad I see no one here.
Ryanair 813, read back correct. Wizz Air 221 Echo, push and start approved. Face north.
Push and start approved. Face north. Wizz Air 221 Echo.
You're in knock air now.
Yeah, that makes no sense. Yeah, well, I'll guess I'll load out of the current flight.
So. We're quite a bit too far in the back. Yes, we are. Oopsie.
Sierra Oscar Bravo, cleared to enter control zone. Maintain current altitude. Report when ready to proceed.
Whatever. Not my best parking job.
We are coming from the northeast for full stop landing and request entering CTR.
Mine was worse, but that's because the airports don't match up, do they?
I'm gonna cheat now.
Oh, you know. Ooh. Wait,
Oh.
so, Tromso. Get back to Tromso. I don't know whether I want to change my 737
Into?
well, another 737. Like a 700 or something. Do you still not have it,
Nope.
Kaharia?
I have the 600.
But will FSTL change it into...
Well, I guess we figured that out.
Or I can take, of course, the 600, which you do have.
So we're parked and connected. You can get the packs off my plane. To borrow the words of Allison.
Okay, Captain, all packs are off your plane.
Let's get the 700 and then we'll see if you see it as something decent.
So I would say edit flight plan. Now we go over to Umea.
Yes, Umea. Now, let's see. What do I appear as?
It's not a new at the moment. I just need to punch it in first.
Edit flight plan.
Echo Sierra November uniform. Echo Sierra November uniform. Ooh.
Thanks. Echo. November. Sierra uniform. Sierra uniform.
Echo November.
Airport.
Echo Sierra November uniform. Echo
sorry.
Sierra.
Sierra November uniform. Well, that makes more sense then. Okay. Northern Sweden, somewhere. Gonna take the 700 now.
So then we have a flight plan for Solidov. Command R, Command V. Here we go. New flight plan is in. How things are going? We had a very windy approach into Tromso. And now we're going over to Sweden. To Umea. I'm curious which plane over there it is.
still loading in. I don't know why it takes so long.
Just because. Ah, A320. Austrian is buzzing along. I've been driving through Umea many times on our way to the summer house. Ooh. Fancy. So, what does the ATIS say?
NT2. QNH1002.
Okay.
Transition level
QNH1002.
course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions.
19023.
Information uniform.
QNH1002.
Airport, information uniform.
And again, information uniform.
1350 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 18.
And all the planes are back.
190 at 23.
Nice.
Cav OK. Temperature 9er. Dew point 2. QNH1002. Transition level 90 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service
It's quite
is requested.
an unusual combination of airlines.
And hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact.
So we were set to stay on tower frequency, so we check in on tower frequency again. So, here we go. What did you say?
Yeah, I loaded in and I have a couple of really unusual airlines for this part of the world.
I guess that's Englewood. Then Catbat, you're just a white plane. Looks like a 736.
Okay.
You're all white and a GA plane is sniffing your behind.
Whose GA plane is that?
I don't know. Now it's gone. It was scared.
Red Nose 383 ready to push. Red Nose 383, push and start approved. Push back and start approved.
I have somebody in what looks to be like a Bangkok Airways or something.
Contact departure on 123.755.
And Inglewood is in the Aerolíneas Argentinas 737. And Grover Soros is in the Racia 747.
Okay. And the Austrian magically got delivery now of a Norwegian.
Makes sense. Makes all the sense in the world. So that's me loading some flight plans. Data from SimBrief.
So, good afternoon, Tromso Tower, Firefly 585 on gate 22 with the information uniform QNH1002 requesting IFR clearance to Umea.
One second while I grab the paperwork.
There's an IKEA straight under the 1-4 approach. Let's get some meatballs after landing.
Initial climb to flight level 090. Departure on 123.755 squawk 6344.
Some meatballs. Nice.
Clear to Umea via the Mocha 1 Bravo departure. Departure runway 18. Initial climb to flight level 090. Departure on 123.755. Squawk 6344 for Firefly 585.
5885, read back correct.
The intention Norwegian is standing exactly in front of Grovosaurus. There was a standoff.
Commence now, Captain Kaharia. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are
Have you seen that one screenshot we have on the flight following section?
to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or
Where
under the
the
seats in front of you.
where Englewood and
Hesitate to reach out to any of our lovely
Sally
crew
Dev
members.
have a standoff at the runway.
And of course me, Birgit. We're here to help you have a fantastic flight. So, let's get this show on the road, eh?
So, request new data.
You rocking your wings? Please confirm your intentions or any assistance needed.
Oh.
12 is too much.
South Cap Bravo, we are on the ground, so we are not rocking the wings. South Cap Bravo, holding short, runway 36, to cross runway.
Too much.
Lima November Golf Uniform Kilo ready to taxi.
That was cool. That was a new thing. Pilot who's rocking your wings, what's your intention? Never heard that one before on Say Intentions.
383, give way to the GA Baron on your right.
Giving way to the GA Baron, red nose 383.
So we are Echo November Tango Charlie.
The mama bird decided to park on top of me.
Mama bird is cuddly sometimes.
Using reserve fuel. Okay, so that was not. What is our fuel quantity according to the flight plan then? Oh, so in what way am I using reserve? I'm not using reserve.
Cuddly, the pilot, certainly I.
Red nose 383 short of 18, ready for departure.
Red nose 383, winds 190 at 23, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 18, red nose 383.
The pilot certainly is. Catbat.
The pilot certainly is cuddly.
No, you said Mama bird is cuddly.
Yeah.
And Sally Dev answered, the pilot certainly is.
Departure runway 36. Initial climb 7000, departure on 123.755
So
2711 Scandinavian 69
let's punch in the numbers. What did we get as a flight level? 290 was it? 85.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Can I start at APU? Is it running? It is. Is it on bus? It seems. Why is that route loading forever? For fuck's sake, man. Oh God.
What's up? So, at the moment the wind is 199 at 23.
Which heading? November 618 Bravo.
In the sim, okay. That gives us those.
Request flight following to Umea. That is Echo November Romeo Alpha.
18 Bravo, traffic service not available. Contact Tromso departure for radar services.
Which frequency?
Everything frozen, yeah.
No. So initial climb 9,000. We have our speed. Route is in. No discounties. Here we go. APU is still running. Yep. Oops. Got the taxi lights. Do 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 do. So Tromso Tower 555 headed 5 is ready for push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, facing north for Firefly 5 headed 5.
Okay, fuck it. Let's go back to the main menu.
Red Nose 383, contact departure.
Over to departure, Red Nose 383.
Lima November Golf Uniform Kilo, contact departure, good day.
Switching to departure, Lima November Golf Uniform Kilo.
Okay. Remove chocks. Okay. Over to ramp. Good afternoon, ramp 555 headed 5. Would like to have a push facing north. We are at gate 22.
Ground to flight deck, tug en route for pushback facing north. Standby for brakes release. Ground to flight deck, tug en route for pushback facing north. Standby for brakes release.
Okay, roger.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We are ready, ramp.
Roger, standing by for brakes release. Let us know when you're ready to start the pushback.
I can hide. I restarted the say intentions. So we are ready.
Ground to flight deck, release parking brake, tug standing by for pushback. Bypass pin inserted, just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
I just said we are ready, ramp. Come on.
Release parking brake, tug standing by for pushback.
Are you kidding me? There you go.
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
Oh, I wanted this one.
Captain Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure.
Nice.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we prepare to fly to Umea. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our lovely crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and of course me, Birgit. We're here to help you have a fantastic flight. So, let's get this show on the road, eh? Now, let's talk about safety, shall we? Make sure you're sitting comfortably, eh? To fasten your seatbelt, simply insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, just lift the buckle. Easy peasy. In the unlikely event that we need oxygen, masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Don't worry, you'll look fabulous. Your life vest is located under your seat. To use it, pull it out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps tight. Inflate it by pulling the red tabs or blow into the tube. And remember, the escape routes are clearly marked. Follow the illuminated signs to find your way out, eh? In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage behind. I know, it's hard to part with your beloved bags, but trust me, your safety comes first. We have 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. In case of an emergency, just follow the crew's instructions and make your way to the nearest exit. So, remember, keep your seat belts fastened when seated, and let's have a safe and enjoyable flight. Oh, and if you have any power banks or electronic devices that are acting a bit funny, please let us know right away. We want to keep everything safe and sound up here. Thank you for your attention, and let's get this adventure started.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
We're ready for disconnect with a good engine start. Thank you.
All right, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
I think this airplane is broken.
Why?
I don't know. It's unresponsive and I've loaded in again and it's doing the same thing, so I'm gonna go back to the other 737s.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Safe flight. See you next time.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Then it shouldn't be an issue if I get into some other aircraft, should it?
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Oh.
The 800.
No, shouldn't be an issue.
Because it was, but...
So, Tromso Tower 55585 requesting taxi to active runway 18.
And once more,
Firefly 5885, runway 18 taxi via Yankee Echo.
Yeah, I think something was wrong with that 7.
Taxi via Yankee Echo for 55585. Okay.
Northeast, Sierra Oscar Bravo. Wilco, we will maintain at 800 feet and report Napoya, Sierra Oscar Bravo. Sierra Oscar Bravo reporting Thompson S 800 feet.
Sierra Oscar Bravo, did you ask for a departure to the northeast or to the northwest?
Tromso Tower, Widerøe Lima Victor, established on the RNAV S, runway 18.
Widerøe Lima Victor, roger.
Babcock, Scandinavian Air Ambulance. There comes a plane. Englewood is on the roll. There comes a Dash 8.
Departure to the south east.
Yeah, kinda. Okay. Tromso Tower 55585 is holding short at runway 18 at Echo, sorry. Requesting takeoff clearance.
So everybody shag off. Sorry.
Firefly 5885,
But
runway
yeah.
18, winds 200 at 22, cleared for takeoff.
Anti-collision light.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. So, down, 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 down. Conti, Conti, Conti,
Yeah,
come
it
on.
must have been.
Englewood asks, are you okay, Catbat?
Yeah, now I am.
Tallinn, Scandinavian 4410, request IFR clearance.
It was indeed at 1737.
Scandinavian 4410, clear to Alta via the F1 Alpha
That wasn't
departure.
working for some reason.
Runway 36, climb to 9,000 feet, departure 123.755, squawk
Makes more
2225.
sense also. All the numbers make more sense now.
Airspeed line.
And you're in Istanbul?
80 knots.
Yes, because I know that at least you get a livery on it. Come on, flight plan request.
Flight slow.
Load. In the meantime, we can start the engines, can we? Come on, because we're running behind on schedule otherwise.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 123.755.
Over to 123.755 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye.
18, clear to land. Widow 9er Lima Victor.
System. You're already in the air, aren't you? I can hear it. Okie dokie. Start the right engine. Activate, execute. It's funny doing all your performance stuff and everything whilst also starting the engines. Multitasking.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Information Inspector current clear to Oslo via the RPM 4 Alpha departure. Departure runway 38, initial climb to 47.
Is everybody gonna leave the aircraft, please?
Decimal 755, squawk 4702, Condor 075, Quebec. Scandinavian 78 Tango, holding short of 18.
Sorts of carnage.
Scandinavian 78 Tango, winds 190 at 23, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 18, Scandinavian 78 Tango.
Engine 2.
Have we contacted departure? Tromso departure, Firefly 585 is on 9,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Tromso departure identified.
Okay.
Depart.
Some nice fun facts here.
Firefly Air 5885, Tromso departure, climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260 for Firefly 585.
What departure are you guys on? Like as in star, as in seat?
Mocha 1 Bravo.
Cool, thanks.
Dropping it in.
Take off, flaps 5.
So up with her nose she goes. And the Swedish rally in the winter. Okay. That sounds like carnage.
4.
You should see the mad ramble I'm doing to keep up with
Dear
you
guests,
guys.
we are now at a safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service and enjoy your favorite shows. Or maybe even catch up on those emails you've been avoiding, eh? The lavatories are now available and cabin service will begin shortly. So sit back, relax, and let's make this flight a delightful one.
Did I forget anything?
Tromso approach, Denmark 3524. Did you hear the last transmission?
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290 for Firefly 585.
Departure Scandinavian 78 Tango 2000 for 4,000.
183 in the box
Scandinavian 78
here.
Tango, radar contact, climb and maintain 12-1-2000.
Climb 12-1-2000, Scandinavian 78 Tango.
And time and total. Okay, I don't know how long I took to prepare this, but airspeed alive.
Not much time you needed.
Firefly 5885, contact Sweden control on 131.055.
Over to Sweden control on 131.055 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Sweden control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 180. We're climbing to 290.
Firefly Air 5885, Sweden control identified. Good afternoon. Firefly Air 5885, Sweden Control, contact Polaris Control on 126.7.
Over to Polaris Control on 126.7 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye.
Okay, what flight level do we have? 370.
Good afternoon, Polaris Control. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 200. We're climbing to 290. We're inbound Mocax.
Firefly Air 5885, Polaris Control identified. Welcome.
I hope we have decent weather. And flying into Umea. There's so many fluffies up ahead.
Polaris Control, Blue Streak 311, flight level 140, climbing to flight level 250.
Blue Streak 311, Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon.
Somehow, I'm in the need of a coffee. And I know Birgit won't brew me one. She just has instant coffee. What a catastrophe.
Oscar Bravo, and we're requesting flight following. Transfer 4276, we are maintaining VFR condition and we will contact you if changes. See Oscar Bravo. Oscar Bravo, we are inbound Ansnes, the boundary of the city of Tromso, so we'll contact directly the tower. We will leave the frequency. Thank you for the service.
Sierra Oscar Bravo, transponder VFR. You can leave the frequency. Have a nice flight.
So, we are on cruise altitude. Here we go. Let's give it socks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached cruising altitude and are now ready to start our snack and drink service. Today, we have some delightful options for you, including our famous cheese rolls and a refreshing selection of drinks. I mean, who doesn't love a good cheese roll, right? After we
Me,
serve you, we'll also
I'd
have
like to
some
have a
fabulous
schnitzel.
articles from the Firefly shop available for you to browse. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the service. If you need anything, just give us a shout. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible.
Baguette, one question. What happened to the schnitzel menu on board? Are there just cheese rolls every time? Keyboard cat is on my side.
You know how it is? The Schmidt's menu is like a one-hit wonder, eh? We just can't get enough of those cheese rolls. I mean, who doesn't love a good cheese roll? It's like the comfort food of the skies. But I promise, if I find a hidden stash of gourmet meals, I'll let you know right away.
Baguette, the passenger on 4F has a kitty, and that kitty would need some treats. Do you got any in the galley? I want to know what she says.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, a kitty on board? How adorable. I do believe we have some treats in the galley. I'll fetch them right away. We can't have our furry friend going hungry, eh?
See? That's cute. And the good thing is Mrs. Kitty did not hear that, or she would sit there and, yeah, would meow into my ear. Oh wow, I do not have a discontinuity. What happened?
38 Golf, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Unable on set forward on profile for descent.
Well, me neither.
Hmm? Are you munching?
Mm-hmm.
I thought so. Then that was your air fryer that beeped in the background and not my washing machine. They have the same beep.
Nice.
Alan! Hey buddy, welcome in. I saw you there. There he is. How you doing? All good. That's nice to hear.
5
Firefly 5885, contact Sweden Control on 131.055.
Over to Sweden Control on 131055 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Oh, there's Savage Cup down there. There he is. Good afternoon, Sweden Control. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 290. We're inbound ITVAF. Firefly 5885.
Firefly Air 5885, Sweden Control identified, contact.
Is this pronounced correctly, keyboard cat? Good deck. Is he visible there? No. Well, have we a window where we see him? What are you munching, Catbutt?
Descend flight level 250.
Fries.
Almost, it sounded like a deck, which means good tire. Okay. Fries. Oh, oh, oh. Nom, 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 nom. There he is. Hiding under our wing. Using it as umbrella. I don't want to munch on a tire, but fries are good. Keyboard cat. Fries are good. Crunchy fries. I like the noise of the engines in the cabin. It's like, okay, 3, 2, 1. Sleep away.
377 IFR to Tromso. 377, request IFR clearance to Tromso.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
We have Tromso, radar vector, Kiruna, runway 21. Time 5,000, departure 131.055, squawk 15.
Whee! Breakaway! That was a nice break. Woohoo! Is that a Danish fighter jet on Swedish territory? Do 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 do. Pew 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 pew. You are free to go everywhere in Europe. Inbound ITFAF. Okay. I'm drawing my fix. Of fixing things. 1305 31015 13035. So fix circles in. I have 36 nauticals to ITFAF. Englewood. $150 to TOD. Whee!
Using runway 14?
Affirmative. At least I signed up for that one. Kate 3 Sierra arrival. I wonder if this would work with real planes. I don't think so. Whee! There he goes, belly up. Does he play dead? There he dropped it.
Ryanair 718, uniform Sweden control identified. Good afternoon.
Ryanair 718 uniform requesting flight number 100.
The fur goblin has awoken. It's in safe maintenance mode. What's up, sweetheart? So, 95 nauticals to TOD. Oh, it seems I overtake Tyler. I see your Twinkies, Tyler. What was the announcement? Over there you see Flight A20 November is challenging us for a race. The seatbelt signs are fastened. The race is on.
Control, this is Breathless 708. I am IFR to ESSA Arlanda at flight level 110, approaching Mosquier.
I'm working on that, clear. Stand by.
Umea 39 Papa Alpha, descend and maintain flight level 070.
There he is again. What would a real life pilots say if they see a fighter jet at their wings? Human, pay me attention, yow. So 65 nauticals. At Kettle, we must be above flight level 100. At November Uniform 861, we need to be below 230 knots. Engelbert is on descent. I think the sim loaded weather. Or there was a wake turbulence. Oh, there's Zulu Cardinal. Welcome in there, buddy. Good evening. I hope you had a restful night.
Firefly Air 5885, Sweden Control, cleared Cat 3 Sierra, arrival into Umea. Whenever you'd like to send and maintain flight level 200.
Cleared for the Kita 3 Sierra, arrival into Umea. Descent to flight level 200 for Firefly 585. Down we go.
Firefly Air 5885, Sweden Control, descend and maintain flight level 170.
Descend and maintain flight level 170 for Firefly 585. Now let's get a bit slowly. Yeah. Slow down, bird. Brrr.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain flight level 140.
Descend and maintain flight level 140 for Firefly 5885. Buddy, I can't fall out of the clouds.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We have left our cruising altitude and are now starting our approach to Umea. Please return to your seats, stow those tables, and fasten your seat belts. Oh, and just a little heads up, the lavatories are now off limits, so make sure you've taken care of business before we land, eh? Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready to touch down safely.
The squawk code, Tonnowings 305.
Tonnowings 305. Not under basic information service. State request or contact tower for approach, landing.
Is Catbird still in the Discord or really quiet?
I'm still there, just really quiet. I was saying hello to Quirt because I haven't spoken to him in like months.
I just thought you had a CTD or something because there was silence.
Control, Tonnowings 201, request climb to flight level 260.
Tonnowings 201, climb flight level 240.
Sweden Control, Tonnowings 201, request further climb to flight level 260. Climbing flight level 260.
Alice frequency is the same like over at Tromso. 109.9. TME 69 out, okay.
Firefly 5885, contact Sweden Control on 124.43.
Over to Sweden Control on 124.43 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good evening, Sweden Control. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 170. We're descending to flight level 140.
8885, Sweden Control identified. Good evening.
Whee! This is pretty with those clouds. Poof! Off in a cloud we go.
Firefly Air 5885, Sweden Control, descend flight level 060.
Descend to 6,000 feet for Firefly 585. This is pretty. Look at that.
Control, testing, ration, yeah.
Scandinavia never disappoints, no. They just deliver. Into a cloud. This must be a weird feeling. In real life, if you sit in the front and there comes a wall of white. Where's the we?
I'm behind you.
Easy 2281, you have approximately 31 minutes until landing at Rovaniemi Airport. Row.
Can you please tell me the heading if I need to change it to the... can you please tell me the heading? I need to put it down. Mayday, Sweden control, Mayday, Mayday. I can't...
555885, turn right heading 245 vectors for the ILS runway 14 approach.
Turning right heading 245 vectors for ILS 14 approach for 55585.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your
Happy
friendly
landings,
flight
guys.
attendant speaking. We are now on our final approach into
Switch on the
Umea,
anti-ice
so
here.
it's time to turn off those electronic devices and stow them away until
Happy
we arrive
landings,
at the gate.
guys.
Please put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in the full upright position, and fasten those seat belts nice and snug. Our today's gate is Terminal Apron 8. Now, let's make sure we're all set for a smooth landing. Thank you for your cooperation, and we can't wait to welcome you to Umea.
River 54 request direct NU 550.
Sweden Control 55585 is requesting a QNH for Umea.
Roger, direct NU 550, Freebird 54. Center Freebird 54 request 2,500.
Firefly 5885, QNH for Umea is 09908.
0998.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 4000.
Are you sure? Descend to 4,000 feet for Firefly 5885. Let's see. There's just soup. Grey soup.
Yeah, I love soup. This is so cool. In VR, it's quite a thing when you approach this. Diving into the soup now.
Like Englewood Road, like I'm flying through a sandstorm or fire. So this is what arriving at hell must be like.
Firefly 5885, proceed direct November Uniform 850, descend altitude 2500 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 14 approach.
Proceed direct November Uniform 850, descend to 2500 until established on the localizer, cleared for ILS 14 approach for Firefly 5885.
I'm now on heading mode because otherwise I will fly into you guys in your flight path.
Okay. I don't see you, Catbird.
I'm following behind. 5,000, I think. 10,000, sorry.
Little hard on Sweden, but okay. But only for fallen angels. Fallen angels. I've never been an angel, so I can't count. I mistook that echo for an alpha. Whatever. Thick air even at 1,500 feet. Okay. That will be something.
Firefly 5885, contact Umea Tower on 118.08 when established.
Roger, contact Umea Tower on 118.08 when established on the localizer. Firefly 5885. Okie dokie. Good evening, Umea Tower. Firefly 5885 is established on the localizer for ILS runway 14.
Firefly 5885, contact Umea Tower on 118.08.
I already had that.
Firefly, Air 5885, Umea Tower identified. Continue approach runway 14.
We got 2 pink diamonds.
This is really cool.
Firefly,
I don't see
Air
a thing.
5885, Umea Tower, winds 150 at 34.
Wow.
Runway 14, clear to land.
That's why it's so cool. Raining.
Clear to land for Firefly 5885. Wind 150 at 34.
Scandinavian 2031, you'll stay with me for departure.
Stay with you with departure. Scandinavian 2031.
Scandinavian 2031, roger, remain on this frequency for departure.
Remain on this frequency on departure. Scandinavian 2031.
Oh, that's pretty. I've golden clouds. I broke through the clouds at 1.6. So fully configure 3 greens. RTO. That's okay. 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 Shut up.
Okay. We are on the glide slope.
Yeah, I took her off autopilot. I'm flying manually.
Nice.
I had to give Tyler a bit more space. So, buddy, get your sense together.
Tower, good afternoon. Scandinavian 2031. For information, Oscar, request IFR clearance to Echo Sierra Sierra Alpha.
I know you're complaining. Buffered alert.
Give me just a minute.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 200. Airspeed low. Airspeed low. 100. 50. Airspeed low. Airspeed low. 10.
I didn't need wipers. Englewood was dry, kinda.
Firefly 5885, taxi to terminal apron 8 at your discretion, monitor this frequency.
Roger, taxiing to apron 8 and stay on this frequency for Firefly 5885.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Vacated the runway.
Clear to Arlanda via the Daddy 2 Lima departure, Værnes 5, departure runway 32, initial climb 4,000 feet, departure on 126 decimal 3 and
We're gonna cheat.
3222.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed in Umea, Værnes. Did you know that Umea always said is known as the City of Birches? It's also a UNESCO City of Culture, so you're in for a treat. Thank you for flying with Firefly today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay here in Umea, Værnes. The local time is 5:35 p.m. If you have any upcoming connections, please note that Flight 1234 to Stockholm departs at 6:15 p.m. from Gate 3, and Flight 5678 to Gothenburg leaves at 6:30 p.m. from Gate 5. Thank you and have a great day.
Cat, but you need, if you do not want to turn around on the runway, you need to exit the first exit.
Okay.
That goes to the main airport. I took the second one and landed in the middle of nowhere. The first or the second? The third is, yeah, not recommendable.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much of a choice.
Apron 8, yes, I'm on my apron.
I'll have to backtrack then. I hope there's nobody right behind me, because then we have an issue. Doesn't look like it's so good. There's a lot of you. Wow.
I don't see you, Catbat.
Yeah, well, you know how it is. This game.
But I got a beautiful sunset.
I'm now on that second taxiway.
Oh, this is pretty. Birgit, we have reached the final parking position. You can load off the packs now.
Okay, Captain, all doors in park. Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Kaharia and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in Umea or safe ongoing travel.
Oh, this is pretty. Such a pretty sky. So, come on, load. So, off we go down to Riga, to Tallinn. Echo, Echo, Tango November. I have cruise index 85. Come on. Yeah, the Garde 2 kilo departure and the Doba 1 kilo arrival with a runway departure runway 14 and arrival runway 08.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a
So,
minute.
this is loaded.
Clear departure via Dedit 2 kilo departure, runway 14, initial climb 4000, contact departure.
So, I'll be right back, guys. infectious. So, Kitty's fed. Should not have a catastrophe whilst flying the next flight. Are you dancing, Saulidev? So, you need the flight route?
Going to Riga, yeah?
Yes. Echo, Echo, Tango, November.
Oh, Echo Tango November.
Echo, Echo, Tango, November. The city of Riga.
Why do I have Echo Victor Romeo Alpha? Right.
What?
Evra being Riga, right? Let me see. Echo Echo Tango November. That's Tallinn in. Okay, I was.
Did I say the wrong city?
Mistaken.
Yes, I did say the wrong city. The Echo Echo Tango
That's
November.
Okay. It's in the Baltic. A couple of miles off.
Yeah. Happens sometimes. I always mix those two up. Engelwood is also dancing, backing up. Yeah, run away. It won't get better.
Yeah.
We don't have an ATIS over here. Happens. So, we were in tower frequency. There is no ground frequency. I don't. We are at Echo Sierra Uniform November at apron. November uniform. See? Mixing up letters. Here we go. And the 8. We are here.
Why does it bloody put me on the freaking runway? Oh.
Just because it can.
Oh, the most annoying thing.
Colombia is Neapel.
Tango is ready for taxi to runway 32. Tango request taxi.
Come on, load.
Roger, we are passing to runway 32 at discretion. Cheers, Tango.
Getting pretty dark outside.
So we are pretty heavy. What were we signed up to? 370.
Umea Tower, CRJ 504 Golf Juliet requesting radio check. Umea Tower, CRJ 504 Golf Juliet, requesting IFR clearance to Turkey as filed.
To Turkey?
Scandinavian 2026, welcome to Umea. Taxi to Park 20 at your discretion. Stay with me.
So, and we have 242 here. Good evening, Umea Tower, 595 edit 5, requesting IFR clearance to Tallinn.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Oh, that one needs a coffee.
Firefly 5885. Cleared to Tallinn via the Gadsden 2 kilo departure runway 14. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 126.3 squawk 2276.
Cleared to Tallinn via the Gadsden 2 kilo departure runway 14, climb 4000. Departure on 126.3 squawk 2276 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885. Read back correct.
Scandinavian 2031 radio check.
2276. Okay.
Scandinavian 2031 request IFR clearance to Arlanda.
Gadsden 2 kilo. Is that departure?
Yes, Gadsden 2 kilo.
Clear to Arlanda via Delhi to
Boarding will commence now.
Departure runway 32.
Roger, Birgit.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, heading to the beautiful city of Tallinn. On behalf of the entire crew, including myself, Birgit, along with my fabulous colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan and Benjamin, we are thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. Oh, and just a little heads up, the passengers are now coming. Okay, Captain, all doors in flight and cross-check.
So here's everything running. Nice. Are all packs aboard, Birgit?
Oh, absolutely, Captain. All packs are aboard and ready to go, just like my enthusiasm for this flight.
Okay, shall
Ladies and
this
gentlemen,
be a
we are
good thing?
currently in the process of boarding Firefly Flight 5885, heading to Tallinn. We kindly ask you to find your seats and stow your luggage. If you need any assistance, just wave your hands like you're trying to flag down a taxi. We're here to help. Thank you for choosing Firefly, where our motto is, we may not be the fastest, but we sure are the friendliest.
You sure? We're friendly? You sure, Birgit? What has she for ideas in her head? So, here we go. Let's get rid of the ground crew. Ah, you're a monarch for me now, Catbird.
Yeah, whatever it may be.
And you're tiny against the huge 7-4. Liveries change faster than seasons. Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, even faster than socks in this game.
Umea Tower, Firefly 585 is ready for push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved. Face west.
I wonder if he's gonna push me all the way into the runway.
I don't know. Umea ramp, Firefly 585 is requesting a push facing west. I have no music at the moment.
Ground to flight deck, tug standing by, release parking brake for pushback facing west.
Just the ones with premium service have music at the moment.
Bypass pin inserted, just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We are ready, ramp. Thank you.
Ground to flight deck, release parking brake for pushback facing west.
Parking brake released.
Roger, commencing pushback facing west. Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, heading to the beautiful city of Tallinn on behalf of the entire crew, including our Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and my fabulous colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We are thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, just wave your hands like you're trying to flag down a taxi. Now, let's get into the important stuff, shall we? To sit correctly, please ensure your back is against the seat and your feet are flat on the floor. To open your seatbelt, simply lift the buckle.
Oh,
To close it, push the two ends together until you hear a click.
Come on.
Easy peasy, right? Just like my attempts at being serious. In the unlikely event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. To use them, pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember, you must secure your own mask before assisting others. I mean, you can't help anyone if you're gasping for air, right? Your life
Ground to
vest
flight
is
deck.
located
Pushback
under
complete.
your seat.
Please ensure
To
parking
use
brakes
it,
are set.
pull it out,
Standing by
slip
for
it over your
confirmation of
head,
good engine start
pull
and
the
report
straps
when
to
ready for
tighten.
disconnect.
Inflate it by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. And don't forget, the escape routes are clearly marked, so just follow the glowing lights like a moth to a flame. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage behind. Trust me, your bags will survive without you.
Thank you, Ramp. We have a good engine start.
And two at the rear of the aircraft. To reach them, just follow the signs and the crew's instructions. It's like a treasure hunt, but instead of gold, you'll find safety.
These taxiways are designed for 737.
Keep your
Safe flight.
seatbelts
See you
fastened
next
while
time.
seated, and if you see any suspicious
Pushback is
activity,
already underway.
Mama
If you have an
birds.
issue, you can request to abort the pushback.
Oh, and if you happen to have a power bank or any electronic device that's feeling a bit too warm, please let us know right away. We don't want any unexpected
Ramp, you
fireworks.
can disconnect the truck.
Flight. Now, Captain Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Shoo, shoo.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Safe flight. See you next time.
See you next time. Bye-bye. Umea Tower 55585 is ready to taxi to runway 14.
Firefly, Air 5885, Umea Tower, runway 14 taxi via Charlie. Hold short of runway 32, then Bravo.
Taxi to runway 14 via Charlie, hold short of runway 32, then Bravo for Firefly 585. Why so complicated?
Oh, it started raining.
Not over here.
Definitely over here. We go Sully Cardinal in the 737.
Whee!
Got a runway incursion there.
A sneak behind the mama bird. Cuckoo.
in the runway 8, Dobanic on Kilo or something.
Request IFR clearance to Stockholm Arlanda.
So there goes Englewood.
Yeah.
Scandinavian 2031.
Another Sunwing 737.
David, you with departure. Scandinavian 2031.
Scandinavian 2031. Roger, remain on this frequency for departure.
Remain on this frequency on departure. Scandinavian 2031.
So much stutter.
So many planes.
Yeah, I guess that's what's making that happen.
Yeah, besser. I dimmed my cockpit. The lighting was too bright for night flying.
Yeah, I have to dim a lot as well here. It's way too bright. Way too bright.
There goes Tyler.
Oh, freaking. Okay, that means it's my turn, I think.
Mm-hmm.
To get into the runway. Okay, let's go. Okay, it helps if you release the parking brake.
Yeah, a bit.
Scandinavian 2031. Umea Tower, Scandinavian 26 Bravo.
So I backtrack a little bit here because I want to use all of the runway just in case I'm heavy, which I am, I think. What's that naughty laughing about, huh?
About cheering in the chat to the song what's playing.
Oh. Well, are we all set up properly? The time and toga.
Kamikaze!
18 knots.
Umea Tower 555 is holding short at runway 14 Bravo, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 14, winds 110 at 21 sun, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885.
Oh, come on.
So, here we go.
So the backs are on. Goes off. Axle light can come off.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
V1.
Positive ring.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 126.3.
Contact departure on 126.3 for Firefly 5885. Umea departure Firefly 5885 is on 4,000 feet.
Firefly 5885 identified. Climb flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220 for Firefly 585. So there's Alan and there is Sauli Duff.
Firefly 5885, contact Sweden control on 124.43.
Over to Sweden control on 124.43 for Firefly 585. Good evening, Sweden control. Firefly 585 is on 7,600 feet inbound Gade.
Firefly Air 5885, Sweden control identified. God KVL.
It's very pretty.
There's the full moon.
Hmm. Not only the full moon over here.
Kaharia, the cabin is informed about the usage of electronic devices.
Okay.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe
I
altitude,
was
and
shocked
I'm
for a
thrilled to inform
second.
you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. So feel free to whip out those gadgets and get scrolling, tweeting, or whatever it is you do. The lavatories are now available, and cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Firefly Air 5885, Sweden control, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300 for Firefly 585. I got the colored streaks in the sky.
EC2281, maintain current heading 032. I will advise if a change is needed.
This is the air can I can do any more of later than this because maybe I'm having no fuel, so this is the end.
Ah, there's the moon.
Runway 08. So, 081, sorry.
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350 for Firefly 585. Are you trying to wash your plane, Alan?
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370 for Firefly 585. Yes, it works at best at 800 knots. I thought so. So...
Firefly 5885, contact Helsinki Control on 127.1.
Over to Helsinki Control at 127.1 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good evening, Helsinki Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 250. We're climbing to flight level 370. Dober 1 kilo.
Firefly Air 5885, Helsinki Control identified. Good evening.
Okay, according to windy.com over at Tallinn, we have IFR conditions. 6 knots from 130 degrees, visibility 8,000, light rain, clouds broken. overcast at 1,400 feet. Temperature 9 degrees, dew point 8, QNH 1001. Recent rain.
Yeah, baby. That's gonna be fun.
Whee! Adorin is back.
2.9, so 3 off, so 6.3 plus 6.3.8 is our landing weight. No, 6.8, so 0.8, giving us a 143.
Oh, this is pretty. And there's Tyler.
Check it. Check it out. Say 2,200 feet, so that's
November 420, flight level 320.
N20, Helsinki control identified. Good evening.
okie dokie. Top of descent in 100 nautical miles. And 081. Landing elevation of 135. 50.
Hey, Adorin. We already saw you. Zooming past. There he is.
long is the gleaming runway? Well, I don't know.
Runway is 11,417 feet.
Thanks.
So we are 500 to go. And we are on cruise altitude, and then I can give it socks. Edoring got the zoomies. Just don't tell Mrs. Kitty that, or she'll get them too. Now, and then our toes won't be safe. She doesn't care if the toes she's running over are those from her human.
Yeah, exactly. Who would care? Hmm?
Yeah. She's a kitty. She doesn't care.
The cabin is ready for service, Captain.
Schön, freut mich. Greetings from Oslo, Fraudhammer. Greetings from Vienna. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Since ours is soon over, let's make the best out of it. So, I need a fix. From Echo Echo Tango November.
So, nice long runway, huh?
Yeah, not as short as Tromso or Umea.
Definitely not.
Good to see that someone is still hanging in FS2020. Yeah, with airliners, for my system, it gets better performance. I know 2024 is prettier, but I get better performance in the airliners in 2020. So, here we go. I wanted to set a fix 081 with a 5. That's the all configured. That's the heads up. Get configured.
Yeah, and we go.
That's the airports coming. Okay. Then Alice is 8. Stobak 1 kilo arrival. Everything in there. Descent winds. Forecast now. Isn't the Pelican also available in 2020? If you have it in 2024, if you have it in 2020. I haven't paid attention actually to that. That's weird. Oh, look at that. Isn't that pretty? I got a light show above my head. ILS frequency 108.3. Do we have a VR over there?
Doesn't look like one. Like there's
No.
Not on the approach chart at least.
No. At Tallinn there is no VR.
I mean, no. There's
Just
an
as
RMP approach.
Amri. Just at Amri, Echo, 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 Tango. But no. No VR. Okay. Makes things easy then.
No VR, nobody cares.
Fraudhammer, no, I'm not flying the Phoenix. I'm flying the PMDG 737-800, which is not available yet for 2024. But I also got the 777, which is in both sims. And I got the better frames in 2020 with the same plane. Same settings. Oh, happy Sunday! So many months. Oh boy. Look who's here. Look who's here.
Many months. Happy Sunday.
There you go, Two-Tone. Welcome in. Flying your airline again. It's that guy, yes.
Hello, mate.
And Jesus, yes.
That other guy.
And Englewood is in the Alpha livery of our Firefly Air. So yeah, always around, always around. That guy. So how you doing? How's life over in Tipperary? Is the new kitchen ordered?
It must be, because otherwise I wonder how he's still alive.
I don't know, I don't know. Yeah.
Firefly Air 5885, Helsinki control cleared over 1 kilo arrival into Tallinn. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 280.
And thank you, Two-Tone, for 45 months of suppage. Thanks, buddy. Very appreciated. That guy has yet to recover from chores yesterday. Laid tiles in the bathroom broke many things, including, and I still don't know how, the window opener.
Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo. Just popped in to see if you'd like anything to drink or maybe a small snack. If you look a bit more awake in a minute, that's my doing. Let me know what you fancy.
Thank you, Birgit. We're good. We're going into descent. Roger, cleared for the Doba 1 kilo arrival to Tallinn. We're going to descend to flight level 280 for Firefly 585.
Everything's set up here in the cabin, so we're ready for a smooth ride. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, Birgit, thank you. So, we need...
Oh, no problem at all, Captain Kaharia. Just doing my job here, eh?
Yeah, cutie pie. I would wonder how the persona of two-tone would sound in Say Intentions. And sarcastic, DK. DK for Denmark. Welcome in, thank you for the raid. Happy Sunday.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We have just left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to the lovely city of Tallinn. Please return to your seats, stow those tables, and fasten your seatbelts, eh? I know, it's the most exciting part of the flight. Also, the lavatories are now off limits, so if you need to go, now's your chance. Thank you for your cooperation and we'll be landing shortly.
Thank you. Have a good munch. See you maybe next time. So, oh, I'm already cleared to 130. Flight level 130. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Cat Pack. There's Alan.
Airways 10, airport in sight with intention to land.
Wallet 10, identified. Good evening.
Wallet 10, request landing clearance for Echo Foxtrot Mike India. Runway 11. Contact tower on 123.5.
So I really wonder how Murph broke the window opener. I really wonder how. Oh, that gave a scratch at the paint. I saw that. Whoopsie.
The ice comes on again.
It will buff out, no problem. Uh-huh. You're sure?
Helsinki Control, Finnair 5 Kilo Romeo with you, descending through flight level 370, flight level 260.
Finnair 5 Kilo Romeo, Helsinki Control identified. Good evening.
Maintain 3000, Finnair 5 Kilo Romeo.
Finnair 5 Kilo Romeo, maintain 3000 feet. Finnair 9er
It's so pretty. That Aurora mod from the in-sim market in 2020, worth every penny. I blame the darkness.
Maintain 3,000 feet, been here 5 Kilo Romeo. Over to 119.1 for Finnair 5 Kilo Romeo, goodbye.
In a moment or two, we're passing Helsinki.
Yeah, I'm just overflying, I think.
A thick cloud is hanging there. Thank you, Alan, for joining. Have a great rest of Sunday and a good start into the new week. Just clouds. You just have to complain and they open up. Perfect.
Yeah, they close in again now. Once you're over the Baltic Sea here, it's down to 2,200 it is.
Okay.
Firefly 5885, contact Tallinn radar on 127.905.
Over to 127.905 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good evening, Tallinn radar. Firefly 585 is on flight level 140. We're inbound Doban. 1,000 to go.
Firefly Air 5885, Tallinn radar identified. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 8 approach into Tallinn.
Expecting the ILS runway 8 approach into Tallinn for Firefly 585. The position of the nameplates are so deceiving.
Yes. Should not count on them, that's for sure.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 060.
Descend to 6,000 feet for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1,000.
Roger, descend into 6,000 feet, QNH 1,000 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 180 vectors for the ILS runway 8 approach.
Right heading 180 vectors for ILS 8 approach for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, correct. Right heading 180 for ILS runway 8 approach.
Roger, Wilco, Firefly 585. Black as the night. Oh, this is pretty.
Kaharia, the cabin is ready for landing.
Soupy.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We
Ow.
are now beginning our final approach into Tallinn. please turn off your
Inglewood,
electronic
happy
devices and
landings.
stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their full upright position. And do not forget to fasten your seat belts, eh? Safety first, after all. Our today's gate is Apron K Overflow 11. Thank you for your cooperation and we'll be landing shortly.
Happy landings, guys. We have the wig bikes on.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 150.
Left heading 150 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 4000.
Descend to 4,000 feet for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, proceed direct FI08, descend altitude 2200 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 8 approach.
Proceed direct Foxtrot India 08, descend to 2,200 until established on the localizer, cleared for ILS 8 approach. Firefly 5885. Okay. Boop. Down we go.
Lufthansa 885 at 5,000 feet.
Lufthansa 885 identified. 5 miles southeast of Humala Aerodrome at flight level 5,000 feet. Humala QNH 1004.
Roger, that's Lufthansa 885.
Angerbot is down safely. Catbird on short final.
Tallinn radar, Bennett 05 Alpha. You started descent way too late. I'm too high. I need to make another turn. Bennett 05 Alpha.
Continue.
Left 5000 and make next turn as needed. Bennett 05 Alpha.
Bandit 05 Alpha. Contact Tallinn Tower on 135.9er. 035.
Oh, Catbird is also down safely. There's Zulu Cardinal. Adorin is sticking to my win. And there is Solid F up there. And over there is Tyler's. Oh, the pack is all together. We're coming in over the bay in a moment.
November, contact Tallinn Tower on 135.905.
Shh.
135.905.
Hide, Kaida. Hide. How you doing, Kaida?
Firefly 5885, contact Tallinn Tower on 135.905 when established.
The kitty has a full belly, so yeah, that's why she's sleeping. Contact tower on 135.905 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good evening. Tallinn Tower Firefly 585 is on final for runway 08.
Firefly Air 5885, Tallinn Tower, winds 150 at 33, runway 8, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585.
Delta 90, say flight level.
We're crossing 1,900 feet, Delta 69
Delta 90, climb and maintain flight level 210. Report passing flight level 200.
Ah, there's the ILS thingy. Found it. ILS going around. Okay.
1,000.
Thank you. Whew, that was stutter. Oh boy.
300. Approaching minimums.
Yeah, that one's pretty.
Minimums.
This is 749, I request IFR clearance to Hamburg, please.
50.
I'll have your clearance
30.
in just a second.
20. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Apron K overflow, 11, at your discretion. Stay with me.
Roger, taxiing to Apron K overflow 11 add-on discretion for Firefly 585. Is this now left or is this now right? I'll try it here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tallinn. We hope you enjoyed the flight. Did you know that Tallinn is home to one of the best preserved medieval old towns in Europe?
Nice,
It's
that
like
looked
stepping into a
excellent.
fairy tale, eh?
From here,
And
so
if
look
that wasn't
cardinal.
enough, it also has a vibrant tech scene, so you might just bump into a few unicorns while you're here. Thank you for flying with Firefly. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay. The local time here is 8:10 p.m. If you have any upcoming connections, please listen closely. Flight number Fly 123 to Helsinki departs at 8:30 p.m. from Gate 5, and flight number Fly 456 to Stockholm departs at 8:45 p.m. from Gate 7. Safe travels, everyone.
Niner, request IFR clearance to Riga International.
Riga, okay.
Cleared to Riga via Orta 1 departure, runway 08.
Oh, there comes the mama bird in a moment or two.
65. Swiss 47.
Swiss 47, read back, correct. 409 and read back, correct.
So, solid F on final.
Lot 206, contact departure.
Contact departure, lot 1206.
Lot 206, negative, remain on this frequency.
Ready to clip, okay. So, Down he is! Down is the mama bird! No major catastrophes. Yeah. But I have to be honest, the airport over here, Tallinn, Dradzveki, or however you pronounce that developer correctly, is very nice. That's pretty. Especially at night.
Descend and maintain flight level 090. Descend and maintain flight level.
Yay! He's flying. He's flying in Austrian. I like that guy. So, Tyler is only one missing? Ah, that was the button. There's Le Cardinal. There's an Air Force. Air Force birdie. A tanker, okay. So, Tyler, your spot now. Really? Call sign ESO. Wasn't ESO also called a gas station brand? Wasn't ESO also a gas station brand? That's ESO. Yeah. ESO was pretty popular in Austria at some stage, but now they're, yeah, almost gone. Most of them are BP or RGIP. So, happy landings, Tyler.
cleared to Helsinki via the into 1 Tango departure, runway 26, initial climb 3000, departure on 127 decimal 9
Come, Sean.
squawk 3742.
Looks like he's on final. Ah, that's what I heard. It's taking you so long. How many miles are you out?
Tallinn Tower, good evening. Lufthansa 749 Quebec, information November. Request IFR clearance to Copenhagen Kastrup.
Oh, Kastrup Rauxle.
Airport fuel 246, request IFR clearance to Lisbon.
The Huff, yes. So, we're gonna wait for the Huff to have finished, and then we are going offline because I need to do some household stuff, and we are on the final stop of tonight. We are going somewhere, and I would say that would be Norcali. He's still on the line. Yes, looking good. From big birds to little birds. Oh, I remember David Hasselhoff showing up there for no reason, singing the song, wearing his weird leather jacket with the flickering lights on. Well, why not? His face also had a near hit. Oh boy. Well, near hit. So there comes Tyler. So buddy, I wanna see a butter landing. No pressure. Happy landings.
Information zero on board. Request for clearance to Istanbul. Tallinn Tower, Walker 11526, wish I back to Oslo Gaston. Tallinn Tower, Walker 1156, request.
Oh, that was a little hoppity. That was pretty. Nicely done. So guys, I already made my pictures with you on the ground and Tyler in the sky. I wish you for the next week a very good start. And see you next time, guys, on Thursday with a Spitty Around the World at 1900 Zulu time. Have a good night, guys. I'm signing out. See you in a bit. And where's my button? I guess there it is.